Awesome to see you. Hope you're having a great morning. Sounds great, Sarah. Welcome in. Thank you, Adam G. I hope you are as well. Sounds good, Adam. No problem. Hey, Andrew. Yes, of course. We're gonna have ourselves a fun morning here. They don't have any trash cans pointed at the tree of life, so you guys aren't even looking at the tree of life. You're looking at two random trees. Oh my goodness, Mackenzie. Thank you so much for gifting a membership. Again, another huge supporter of the channel. As you guys know, Mackenzie's awesome. Thank you so much, Mackenzie. You're so awesome, so generous with your time and obviously financially. So thank you, Mackenzie. I appreciate your support so much. Good morning, Steven. Welcome in. Great to see you. All right, we'll go ahead and get started. Just a second here. All right, everybody, good morning. Hope you're having a great Friday morning. Hopefully we can get your weekend started right here at Animal Kingdom. We don't come here too often, so we're gonna have a fun time. Like I said in the description, if you guys read it, we do have lightning lane. So we will at least get to ride the safari, Everest, and Dinosaur, just for starters. Yeah, Adam, the music is great here. Anthony. That's good news. We'll try again next time. Yes, Ian, they will wake you up for sure. All right, I think we're gonna head to Pandora first. The cake bake shop. That place is really cool though.
Yeah.
I'm curious about the restaurant portion as well. But anyways, thank you guys so much for spending your Friday morning with me. I appreciate it. Agree, Mackenzie. It is excellent. Excellent. It is so much. Oh, that's cool, Anthony. Yeah, Andrew, I believe it. I hear that a lot about a few different places. Me too, Guillermo. Well, next time we come to Animal Kingdom, we'll do a park hop day. We'll start at Animal Kingdom, and then we'll go somewhere else afterwards, too. That way we can try to do this more often. Adam, for sure, this is the most chill park by far. It's awesome. People say it's a half-day park, but if you appreciate it for all it's worth, you could spend a whole day here for sure. Oh, Mackenzie's already starting with the sweets. Oh, hey, Lourdes, good morning. Awesome, I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for being here. Yeah, totally agree, Ian. You can just hang out. It's honestly pretty relaxing. Even when you're here on vacation, like trying to get stuff done. Agree, Sarah. Oh my goodness, you guys are going so fast I can't look away for a second. Hey, Kristen, good morning. Hey, Ontario Storms, welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, Flight of Passage is awesome.
I was trying. Sorry. No, I didn't know you were
No kidding, Mackenzie. I'd love to see that. A Kay and Mackenzie snack through the world. Hey Batman, good morning. Thank you for being here. True. That's funny. Plenty to look at in line here too. Trying to look at everything. Hey Rich B, great to see you again. Welcome in. Yes, Lord Dennis, you have great taste. And a special hi to Tweedledee Ian in the chat. I don't know if you guys have seen Ian B lately, but seems like he's been missing. But we have a new Ian. Oh, hey Jay, if I missed you. Oh, there you are. Yes. Hey Jay, thank you for being here as always. Hope you're doing great this morning. Andrew, how many pieces of cake could you have gotten for those banshees? Thank you, Kay. This line built up quick. I think we were right in the rush there because it didn't seem too busy at all. And I don't anticipate it to be busy, which I could be completely wrong. But that's all right. That's a good thing about Lightning Lane. You don't have to stress or plan too much. Half piece of cake, no icing. Isn't that just a muffin?
Yeah, you are. You're such a liar. You always lie.
Okay, I didn't even think. We're in Navi River Journey. Not Flight of... I read Flight of Passage. I was like, yeah, that's right. But, sorry. Oh, I couldn't agree more, Mackenzie. Animal Kingdom Lodge is... Animal Kingdom Lodge is amazing. Mind-blowing. Literally. The Muppet Top Holding. No, this is not Flight of Passage. This is Navi River Journey. Hey Henry, welcome in. Great to see you. And the food at Animal Kingdom Lodge is amazing. I don't have one complaint about Animal Kingdom Lodge other than the price, which I totally understand that. Oh, good to see you. Thank you, Jay. Good morning, Cindy B. Welcome in. Great to see you. Good morning, Scott T. Welcome in. Hope you had a great time at the party last night. That's cool, Mackenzie. Yeah, Chris, probably not. Honestly, Flight of Passage is uncomfortable for me anyways. My legs are too long and my calves are too big. Hey, David D. Thank you for being here this morning. Hope you're doing great. Yes, it is, Scott. Yeah, Ian, it's definitely built for your normal person. Awesome, Mary. Well, welcome in. Thank you for being here. That's exciting.
Bienvenidos viajeros, para su seguridad
he enjoyed. everybody, that was Navi River Journey. That's a relaxing ride to start. All right, hopefully we're back now. Hey Mike, hey Dorina. Good to see you both. Hope you're having a great morning. Anybody else that I may miss, if you want to yell at me, I will say hi to you. Hey Daniel, welcome in. Let's see what time it is. Only 8:45. All right, so let's explore in Pandora for a few minutes. Just a second, let me go ahead and pull something up real quick. Hey Ella, welcome in. Thank you, Dorina. You're always so kind. I appreciate it so much. Wow, the safari is still 10 minutes. Of course, because I have a lightning lane for it. All right, just a second and we'll be rolling. Flight of Passage is up to 85 minutes. Oh my goodness. Look at all this scenery, it's crazy. Hey Reed, welcome in. Great to see you. So I'm not saying I'm okay with Rivers of America going away necessarily, but if they could give us something like this on a grander scale, which I'm sure they will, that would at least be some water for us. Flight of Passage entrance right there. That's right, Katie. Every time I see that pop up, I crack up. Because otherwise they're going to be stuck down. We've been very water oriented this morning. Oh, it smells good over here. We'll see if the shop lags. They normally do.
Yeah, if the reservations fill up. As long as we're not blocked out. Some days we are blocked out. Some days. It just depends.
Hey, Sarah Beth, welcome in. Thank you for being here.
Because, like, I went in to go see Joint Return.
Yeah, I agree, Mackenzie. At least I hope not.
12 days that he went. So I don't know if it was specifically for that. Are we all set?
I feel like black light in theme parks is underused as far as the merch. That's all I used to see in the 90s. Yeah, Andrew, it's cool. They have tons of cool stuff. Like this. Buy a plant in Animal Kingdom. The only other plants I know of is that Polynesian. Off the top of my head, anyways. Would you always walk out with something, Guillermo? Are you talking about stealing?
Come on, let's go over here.
Oh, Tiggs, that's awesome. Yeah, Chris, my son loves those pennies too.
Alright, let me have a go.
I'll do this part for Kay. Alright, let's walk back through. Yeah, it's Mike. Animal Kingdom has great food. Totally agree.
That's okay. Thank you.
That's so nice.
Oh my goodness, Anthony. That's a fun time. Hey, Chill Billy, welcome in. There you go. That's a good way to start your Friday right here. Hey, Mike, welcome in. Hey, Jacob, welcome in. Hope you're all having a fantastic Friday. And I hope you all have a fantastic weekend as well. But we got to get the weekend started with a good Friday. So thanks for joining me. All right, we're going to go back the other way so we can walk through all of it again. Oh, nice, Anthony. That's awesome. Thank you, David D. Oh, thanks, Mike Wazowski. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you to everyone who's liked the stream today and subscribed already. You guys are so awesome. Yeah, Chobelly, it's very cool. I'll get you another shot here since you just joined. It's even cooler at night. Nave's now 35 minutes. I swear we didn't even wait close to 25 minutes. It felt really quick at least. Hey Jacob, we might see some characters today. We'll see. But for now, let's go see some animals. I'm trying to stall a little bit for the, let me get the official name of the show. The Winged Encounters show. The Kingdom Takes Flight, which is at the entrance of the park, and it's at 9:15. So I think we'll kind of just hang around until then. And then after that, we'll get on the safari because we do have a lightning lane. Yes, Kay, you ordered it and you got it. I love that show as well. Yeah, it does chill really. Just floating up there. Ian, I guess it could be. If you're afraid of parrots. Oh, I should have taken that bridge walkway. That's what I should have done. We may come back that way later. I love that new bridge. That is true, Ian, but hopefully they didn't add any dragons to the show.
Now do you understand why you have to make sure you have new shoes? Like, I don't need new shoes, my brother.
Yeah, Ian, the Beastly Kingdom would have been great. Yeah, Nomad is such a cool building too. I love the circular end. A lot of that sounds good. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if they were released or if they just decided it was time to come out. But 10 otters just popped up out of the ground. So no otters yet. We'll have to check back for them. Right, Mackenzie, it only makes sense. Good morning, Chris. Welcome in. Hey, Ozan, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Good morning, Patricia.
perfect pose.
Really, huh?
Yeah,
Like, look at me.
really relaxing back there.
All right, we'll walk through the store real quick. Hopefully no lag. Then it should be just about time for the parrot. Does anyone have any opinions on it's tough to be a bug? You think we're gonna lag? You think we're good? $1 million question. I'm gonna grab a battery real quick. Just a second, everyone. Mike says I know that wall. Flame Tree Barbecue across the way. Really, Chris? Okay, maybe I won't do it then. I don't know, Sam, but I don't want to find them in case they get mad at me. Got you, David D. Thank you so much. All right, we'll skip that then. Yes, Chris, I sure did. Oh, Anthony, I'm gonna have to look them up. Let me see. today, Scott? Did we time that perfectly, just like we did Epcot? Thank you, David. Yeah, we got 1 minute. Yeah, Anthony, let's wait a little bit closer to like lunchtime, but I'll definitely do it. But you certainly don't have to do that. I appreciate it.
You see that big tree?
Hey, Halloween, great to see you as always. I'll take you over there and you can pet the gorilla. I'll stay on the safe side. Of course, Andrew. I'm glad you guys are enjoying so much. Hey, Becca. Good morning. All right, here we go.
Discovery Island travelers. In moments, the sky will come alive with color as a variety of vibrant macaws join together, creating winged encounters. We encourage you to gather
Hey,
around
Godfather,
our
great to see you.
at the base of the Tree of Life for a unique journey of discovery, one that you can't see anywhere else except in the wild. Welcome to Winged Encounters.
Good morning, Discovery Island. If you can hear the sound of my voice, then come on in. You're just in time for our first Winged Encounter show of the day.
Well, I guess we'll come on in.
We're super quick.
I don't want to be too far back.
Experience. We have a couple birds flying around the park somewhere. We work with a whole bunch of flocks of macaws, and 2 are flying wherever they want, and that's what we love to see. My name is Josh, and I'm joined by a pretty fun team of trainers and conservationists. We have Taylor, we have Scotty, we have Natalie, and we have Angel. And like I said, our birds are already out flying around somewhere. Sometimes they choose to come here, but otherwise they just choose to fly elsewhere in the park, and that's totally cool. The whole reason we're talking about parrots, one is so we can quickly say that they don't make great pets, because we like to put that PSA out there, but also to talk about the wild parrots that don't live here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. The whole reason we care for parrots is so that we can talk about parrots in the wild, because they need our help. Frankly, there are almost half of the parrot species in the world are on a population, or almost all of them are on a population decline, and almost half are endangered. And that's kind of the bad news to talk about parrots. A lot of them live in Central and South America, so they're suffering from things like deforestation, habitat loss, the illegal pet trade, pollution, all these human-made problems. And that's why we think of human-centered solutions. And that's where we come in. We care very deeply about this species of macaw called a blue-throated macaw. And there's estimated to be fewer than 400 blue-throated macaws left in a small portion of the country of Bolivia. But that's where we come in. Because that's the bad news. The good news is we started with just 14. Started with a small number. We will send more, but we sent blue-throated macaws down to Bolivia to be part of a breeding program. They'll meet up with those local smaller populations, have babies of their own, so that hopefully someday soon we can all see skies that are filled with macaws of all shapes and sizes and colors. And we can actually see that right here this morning if we just take a look to the sky. How cool is that, huh? Yeah, man. Well, what we like to keep in mind is that these are the sites that we want to protect when we make our conservation-focused actions. This is a blue-throated macaw. This is the species that we were talking about. We have a great green macaw. We have some green-winged macaws. And wow, they are flying all over the place, wherever they like, and that is exactly what we like to see. We're going to see if we can get some flock back to maybe get you all a nice close look, take your pictures and your videos. Like we said, these birds can literally fly whenever, wherever they want, whenever they want. So we can just talk about the birds that we have. We also have some military macaws. We have Veda, the hyacinth macaw, and it does sound like we're ready to send these birds off on their next adventure. So for now. Nailed it. It looks like some of these birds are going to hang out. That is totally fine with us.
All right, everybody.
If you want to come up and meet Catalina.
So if we're on our way out, that happens almost every hour, so we'll check it out again.
For as long as the birds are here. So come on up, ask your questions, and if you don't want them, that's totally cool. Enjoy the rest of your day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Anthony, wow, thank you so much for your support. That's so generous of you. I appreciate it so much. Wow, Anthony became a channel member. Thank you so much, Anthony. I just appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for the extra support. Wow, so cool. Thank you so much, Anthony.
Otters?
That's so cool. Military macaw. Wear camouflage. This is like Marco Polo Tiggs was talking about on People Mover. Except it's Scott. Alright, so we're gonna head to the safari. I just listen for the slurping. Landmarks in Animal Kingdom, just trees. Oh, that tree. It's like a Jungle Cruise. Point out some of your favorite trees. Mackenzie and cheese. Getting on the mac and cheese train. Scott, did you get the one from McIntyre's? Because that's the one Chris got me, and that one was excellent. Wow, what a line.
Mom, watch out. Don't hold her hand.
Agree, Kay. Oh, everybody was getting it back there too. Lightning lane over here. I've never done lightning lane for the safari, so I don't know where it is. I'm lost. Oh, it's over here.
Thank you so much. No problem.
That is for the safari, Kay. Good morning. How you doing?
How are you?
Good. Thank you. Yeah, Guillermo, no kidding. That was so cool. Yeah, Henry, I'm not sure. It doesn't seem too terrible. Oh my goodness. Holly Wayne. Again, as I always say, a huge supporter of the channel. Thank you so much, Holly, for another gifted membership. And it went to the awesome Reed. Thank you so much for the support, Holly. It means so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, and then Halloween already has been a member for a month. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a month. Wow. That was a month ago? That is shocking. Well, thank you so much, Holly. You are awesome. I can't believe it's been a month.
For your own safety, always remain seated during your safari, and the road can be rough and bumpy. And keep your arms, hands, legs, and feet inside the vehicle.
Apparently, that's so crazy. It actually blew my mind.
Securely store any personal items. If you are on a safari, don't forget to turn off the flash on your camera or phone. Once again, have a wonderful safari, and as we say again at our field, California, welcome aboard.
On a une journée de 3 coupés, là, faut le brûler. C'est ça, on a comme un bac de 5 heures, on a comme 12 heures de temps.
Sorry for the wind noise, everyone. We're stuck right in a fan. I'm still just blown away that it's been a month, but thank you so much, Holly.
Hello everyone, we are almost ready to board you on our safari vehicles, and I wanted to make certain I told you about our loading procedures. Before you actually enter the loading area, please locate
Where's the next party? Are you with this guy behind you?
I was just wondering.
Okay, you gotta go ahead and sit here. Go ahead.
someone in the party is traveling. Please line up allowing them to
This is gonna move first, don't
through
worry.
the gate outside the immediately. As you approach the loading platform, please note that it is divided into four
Of course, Holly, you're too kind. You are much nicer than I am a good streamer. No, it's not. I thought it might be, but it's not Ian. Yeah, there you go, Reed. I'm gonna go ahead and refresh the stream, so we'll pause for just a second, just to make sure everything's clear on the safari. Just a second. One, can I wait for the last row?
Yeah, it'll be 3 trucks.
Okay.
Go ahead. Come in here.
Your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly. Asante Sana.
Yeah, Anthony, I kind of do tech, but it's a really weird line of work.
Are you in 7?
I'm in 9.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden sus niños. Gracias.
Which sounds way more impressive than it is.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unpaved roads of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve.
Oh no, Scott, only 6? Well, hopefully they're out now.
Experience bumps and some control.
Thank you, Mackenzie. I'm gonna tell Jackie you said that, although she probably read it.
You should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back or neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure.
Yeah, you knew it was a pumpkin hat. I didn't want to say that where you could hear me, but it looks like a Mickey pumpkin hat.
Feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly. Asante Sana. Enjoy your adventure.
Oh, Guillermo, you're so nice.
Safari. Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro
Guillermo wants
Safari.
Lourdes to have the
Para su
emojis too.
seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a sus niños. Gracias. Hello everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unpaved roads.
Oh my goodness, and I don't want to dox anyone because we went through this once before, but we just got a new Patreon member by the name of Lauren, so thank you so much, Lauren. I really, really appreciate the support. That is so extremely kind of you. Wow. That is so cool. Thank you so much, Lauren. And if you want to say hi in the chat, feel free. Oh, that's Tiggs. Awesome. Well, thank you so much, Tiggs. You're incredible. Thank you so much for all your support. I really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the channel. That's so cool. If you guys didn't notice, I say thank you a lot. I'm very appreciative. So if it gets annoying, that's just too bad. That's so cool, Tiggs. And I don't remember the levels, but it was an upper level, so thank you so much. There's to say so much, too. And I'm so sorry I said your name, Tiggs. I hope that's okay.
You should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back or neck problems.
Oh, Tiggs. Thank you so much. Kind and generous. You guys all are. Thank you, thank you. I mean it when I say I just appreciate you guys hanging out. You guys make this so much fun, and then all the extra stuff is just completely mind-blowing. Good morning, Disney Mom Val. Welcome, man. I hope you're having a great morning. Hey, Molly Duck. Welcome, man. Great to see you again.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before you begin your trip,
Why too much? Too much what you used to do. Why did you
Okay, Tiggs. Awesome. That's cool.
Just flurry too hard.
Make sure you like the seats that you choose, because once we leave this dock, we're not going to switch them around at all. I do recommend any little ones on a lap or on the outside of the truck. They'll get a much better view that way. And you're seated on the right. Watch those hands on speed and legs. There's going to be slight.
That Sam gave me the whole row to myself. She's awesome.
Takes on awards.
All right, everybody, enjoy the safari.
Jumbo, everyone. My name is Tawny, and I'll be your safari driver here on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve today. For everyone's safety, we're going to stay fully seated with hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the truck at all times. That does go for any little ones sitting on laps as well. They need to stay fully seated on the same lap the whole time. This is a real truck. I am really driving. The road is bumpy, and we may have to stop suddenly, so it's just safer for everyone. If you look above your head, you'll see an animal spotting guide. Now, we may not see all those animals out here today, but we do typically have some pretty good luck. And this is a photo safari, so feel free to take as many pictures or videos as you'd like. Just make sure you hold on to that camera or phone very, very tightly. If you drop it, I am not going to be able to stop for it. Make sure we're seated, please. Have a seat, please. Thank you. First leg of our journey is going to weave through the little Aturi forest. It's a forest, it's pretty dense. A lot of the animals can be pretty good at blending in or hiding, so we may have to keep an eye out for some of them. Over to our right as we make this turn, see a dark brown animal with some striped legs. This is an okapi, and they're the only known relative of the giraffe. They were originally thought to be related to zebras because of the stripes, but they have the same skull shape as giraffes. They're going to have those same prehensile tongues as well that they use to grab onto leaves and branches. And the males are going to have ossicones on their heads, just like giraffes do. They actually went undiscovered by the Western world until 1901, because when that animal was first described to Western researchers, they thought it was a mythical creature. I mean, they have the head of a giraffe with the legs of a zebra. It sounds pretty made up to me. They're also just pretty reclusive animals in general, though. For the first few months of baby okapi's life, they're going to spend a good amount of time just hidden away in a bush. That way mom can go out and forage for food without worrying about the safety of her little one. On top of these bushes coming up on our right, some big black and white birds in that nest. These are saddle-billed storks. They're going to stand around 5 feet tall, and unlike other birds, they're not going to tweet or chirp. They're just going to rattle their beaks together to make a clicking noise. And coming up on the left here, see a black rhino. They're going to weigh in around 3,000 pounds, which is actually pretty small as far as African rhinos go. Others are going to be much, much larger. And just a couple of years ago, there were only about 5,000 black rhinos left in the world, but thanks to conservation efforts, that number has doubled. There's still a lot more work to be done, though, because rhinos don't actually have any natural predators. Their biggest threat's going to be humans. They're often poached for their horns because they're believed to have medicinal qualities, but they're actually made of the same material as our fingernails. Their horns are just made of keratin. Light brown antelope to our right are kudu, and these are all females. Males are going to have horns that can be up to 6 feet long. And there's some pretty good camouflage out here with that light brown coat. It's going to help them to blend in with just about anything around them. And those white stripes on their back are going to mimic the sunlight coming down through the trees. Down into the Safi River Valley, so we're going to see some animals that like to spend their time in and around the water. So these big grayish white birds up here on the right are pink-back pelicans. The skin on their back is a beautiful pink color that becomes more vibrant during their mating season, and it's how they get their name. They're pretty large. They're going to have up to a 9-foot wingspan. And over on our left here, we get a good look at this float of Nile hippos. They're going to spend the majority of their day submerged. Make sure we're sitting down, please. Thank you. spend the majority of their day submerged to keep themselves from overheating, really only coming out of the water at night when it's a little bit cooler out. They graze on land. Once they go underwater, they tend to be there for quite a while. They can hold their breath for up to 8 minutes. Because of that, they prefer to travel by just sinking down to the bottom of the water and walking along the floor. They can move pretty fast that way, about 5 miles per hour, but on land, they can run at speeds up to 30 miles per hour. And they can even sleep underwater if they want to. They can close their nostrils and their ears, and they have a natural reflex that's going to bring them to the surface for air and sink them right back down without even having to wake up. Now, coming up on the left are some of the strongest jaws in the animal kingdom. These are Nile crocodiles. They're going to get up to 16 feet long.
Sitting in the water.
Are known for their bone-crushing jaw strength. They can also be pretty gentle. Both male and female crocodiles will lightly roll their offspring's eggs around in their mouths, a little crack in the shell. That's going to catch them just a little bit easier for those babies. And crocodiles are ectothermic, which basically means they can't really regulate their own body temperature. So they're going to rely on the elements around them to help them out with that. So if you ever see a crocodile laying there with its mouth wide open, it's not just waiting for its next meal to crawl in it. It's trying to ventilate itself in order to cool down. Other ways they can do that is by getting in the water or just looking for some shade. Now we're going to be heading out onto the savannah. It's a big, wide, open space. Unlike the forest, there's not a lot of hiding spots out here, so a lot of these animals do have to be pretty fast. They even have to start walking or at least standing within the first hour of their lives. Over on the right here, we get a glimpse of some wildebeest. There's probably quite a few more around here somewhere because they're really, really big herd animals. They're going to migrate groups into the millions across Africa every single year, making them the second most densely populated mammal group, just behind humans. And all the trees out here roughly trim to the same height. That is going to be giraffe height. These are Maasai giraffes. They're going to stand between 16 and 20 feet tall, with their necks alone being about 6 feet long. But they have the same 7 vertebrae that we have in our necks. Theirs are just much, much larger. So these zebras up here on the right are Hartman's mountain zebras. Since they're mountain zebras, they're going to have slightly smaller hooves than other types. That's going to help them climb and traverse this mountainous terrain. Resting behind the cave up here are sable antelope. Now, these sable antelope are the emblem for the Harambe Wildlife Reserve because when they get threatened, they're going to stand their ground and protect their herd, just like we protect these animals out here. They have the horns that point straight back, protect them from predators attacking from behind. If the whole herd is threatened, they're going to form a circle, all facing outwards with their noses pointed down toward the ground. Those horns are up and out. That's going to protect that herd from all angles. And those Ankoli cattle, they're actually the only domesticated animal to live out here amongst the wild animals on the reserve. They're seen as a symbol of wealth in parts of Africa, and the more Ankoli cattle you have, the wealthier you are. And as massive as their horns are, they only weigh about 35 pounds. That's because they have a honeycomb structure on the inside. It's going to help the animal to regulate their body temperature. You would love that. These Maasai giraffes are going to get their name from the region in Africa that they're from. It's the same region as the Maasai people. It's going to be referring to that spot pattern. And they're going to spend around 18 hours of the day eating. And when you do that, it doesn't leave a whole lot of time for sleeping. So giraffes only sleep for around 90 minutes each day. And they won't even do it all at the same time either. They're going to take a couple little power naps to make that up. They're also not going to drink water very often, only once every couple days. 20 feet down is a really long way to go. It's going to put them in a pretty vulnerable position, so they're going to avoid it for as long as they can. It's the same reason they normally stay standing even when they're asleep. There are springboks. They're one of my favorite animals out here on the reserve because they're so small but so mighty. They only stand about 2.5 to 3 feet tall, but they do this thing called pronking, which is where they jump up off the ground with all 4 feet. They can jump 6 feet up and over 10 feet forward from a standstill. Elephant territory. They love to act like bulldozers and knock trees over and out of the way to get to those leaves on top. And it looks like quite a bit of that has happened here. This is an African elephant. It's gonna have those big ears shaped like the continent. Those ears are gonna act like their own air conditioning system. They're filled with blood vessels, so when they flap them, it's going to promote circulation and cool their entire body down about 10 to 15 degrees. Alone over here, which means it's pretty safe to assume that it's a male. The females are very social creatures, so they're always going to have at least one friend with them. But when males reach maturity in their early teenage years, they'll either go off on their own or they'll join a small bachelor herd. This is in part due to poaching practices, but an elephant pregnancy also lasts almost 2 whole years. And it's around 22 months, and they just can't make up what they're losing. They have a huge appetite as well and a tendency to raid crop fields, and some farmers have started retaliating against them for it. So Disney researchers partnered up with some farmers in Kenya to figure out what they could do to help protect those animals, and they found out that elephants are afraid of bees. They have very sensitive skin, especially around their trunks, and that makes bee stings pretty painful for them. So the farmers started putting up beehive fences around their property. This worked absolute wonders. The elephants would hear the bees and stay as far away as possible. This kept the crops safe from the elephants safe from the farmers, and the farmers also earned a little bit of additional income from the honey produced in those hives, so it worked out pretty well for everyone. And all elephants are going to start their life off in the same way. They're all going to be born into a family herd. It's going to consist of all the adult females and all the children, and it's going to be headed by the matriarch, which is the oldest female elephant. And once a female is born into a family herd, she's probably going to stay with it for her entire life, especially since all those members are going to work together to raise each and every little one born into it. And they're called greater flamingo because they're the largest type. They're also going to be a lighter shade of pink. They get their coloration from the food that they eat, which is brine, shrimp, and krill. When flamingos hatch, they're just little gray fluff balls, but as they get older, they're going to lose those gray feathers, gain some white ones, and slowly turn to that gorgeous shade of pink. like there's been some white rhinos here recently. They love to roll around in these mud wallows that we see on the left. It's going to offer a form of sunscreen, bug repellent, and a way to cool off. And just like the black rhinos, their horns are made of keratin, just like our fingernails. So if you look at the bottoms of the trees or some of the rocks around here, you'll notice that they're kind of rubbed away or maybe coated in mud. You can often find rhinos using those trees and rocks like nail files on their horns or just as a back scratcher. Next animal, it can be a little hard to find sometimes because their spots are going to be a really good camouflage in shady areas, but luckily we're playing right out in the open. There's some cheetahs laying at the peak of this hill to our cheetahs are the fastest land mammal, reaching speeds up to 70 miles per hour in only about 3 strides. They can't keep it up forever though, only around the length of 2 football fields. At that point they tend to overheat and they have to rest for a while in order to cool down. But it can be hard to control your body when you're running that fast, so they do have a couple tools to help them with that. They're gonna have those long tails that they use like a rudder on a boat to change directions. They also have non-retractable claws. Their claws are gonna stay out 100% of the time. That's gonna help them gain traction while they're running. That way they're not slipping and sliding all over the place. Normally charging up for their next time, which is going to happen at night because during the day their eyesight's about the same as ours, but at night it's almost 6 times better. And actually, if we look to the right, we found that crash of white rhinos here. Pretty good look at them.
Look at the white rhinos. And the ostrich back down. I saw an ostrich. Oh! Nala! Oh, jump! He's going to the mail. Look at the man lion, it's so cute.
Cute? Did it rip your face off?
Yeah, it's going to the mail. That's so cute, though. That is so long. Right there. 2 ostriches right there. I think they're quite tame lions.
Black rhino, I mentioned that 3,000 pounds was pretty small. These white rhinos are going to weigh upwards of 5,000, making them the 3rd largest land mammal just behind African and Asian elephants. There's also a female ostrich walking around up here on the right, behind that tree stump. The females are going to have those gray feathers, males are going to have black and white, and they are the largest bird. They can stand up to 9 feet tall. That one was a little closer to about 6.5, 7 feet. They're all kind of at eye level with me when they're near the truck. And they are flightless, but their wings aren't entirely useless. They run at speeds up to 40 miles per hour, so they're going to use those wings to help them change directions while they do that. About to head around the Warden's Post, which means we're almost back to the village. But there's one more type of animal to see out here today. Warden has some Nigerian dwarf goats out here. And since they're dwarf goats, they're going to be smaller than other types, which makes them awesome for conservation. They're going to take up less room and less resources. They also produce a pretty sweet milk that can be sold for high prices, so they're good for the economy too.
Look, Dad, there's one in the car. There's one in the car.
Conservation is our main message here at Animal Kingdom, so if you wanted to get involved, the best thing to do is just to continue educating yourself. You can follow different conservation efforts on social media to see what's going on around the world as well as near you. You can also help out by recycling. Obviously, the normal things like cans and bottles. You can also recycle your old cell phones when you're done with them. That's going to make a huge difference to animals like elephants, mandrills, and gorillas. The batteries in small electronics like cell phones contain a mineral called coltan, and it's mined in the Congo, so it's going to put those animals at risk for habitat loss. A lot of phone companies already have a program in place where you can just turn in your old phone when you get a new one. So it's super easy, super convenient. It would make all the difference for those animals. If you wanted to see even more African animals today, like gorillas, you can head on over to the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail, just by the exit of the safari. There's about a 20-minute self-guided tour with researchers all the way to answer any questions you may have. It's also completely accessible, so you're welcome to bring strollers and wheelchairs all the way through. And if I have any wilderness explorers on board today, you can aboard the Simba 1. Gorilla Falls is where you'll be headed to get that safari badge, and I think there's going to be 3 more to collect along the trail as well. Unfortunately, our time together is coming to an end, but here in Harambe, we don't like to say goodbye. It's far too sad and far too final. Instead, we like to say Kwaherini, which means to go well. So, my friends, go well, go wild, go have fun out there today, and enjoy the rest of your day here at Animal Kingdom. Alright, watch those hands on speed limits. Doors are sliding open. Watch your step as you exit. Kwaherini, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me out there.
Alright everybody, that was Kilimanjaro Safari. Hopefully you enjoyed that. All right. Yeah, of course, Ian. That was a lot of fun. We got to see a lot of cool stuff. Everyone's over here. I don't even remember what's over here. Of course, Henry. Thank you guys for being here. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Oh, there he is. All right, let's see what we can get into next. Okay.
That signal we get from. Why did we find it? We're gonna go find some more stuff. Come on, kiddo.
All right, so our next lightning lane is for Everest, but that's not until 10:30. So we'll hit some of these exploration trails. Look at these, Scott, where you at? Did I make a wrong turn? I don't think I did, but I wouldn't be surprised at the same time. It's so easy to get turned around in Animal Kingdom. I did. I made a wrong turn. We're going back. I knew it didn't feel right. That's really cool though, Mackenzie. No, Henry, everyone warned me it's going to be really laggy, so I don't want to chance you guys not seeing it and being in dead air for an extended period of time. Awesome, Adam. Welcome back. That's right, Mike. Hey, Harris, welcome in. Hope you're having a great morning. Thank you, Steven. I swear this enclosure is always empty now. Can we see anything? I don't see anything. Oh, there's one. He's passed out. Snoozing.
When they're up in the trees and they jump out and down over 40 feet.
Yeah, Henry, of course.
Get in the way, but they're really the way out.
Awesome, Adam. Oh my goodness, now Kay. Oh goodness. Thank you so much, Kay. Again, another huge supporter of the channel in more ways than one. Thank you for being so generous to me, Kay. I appreciate you supporting the channel. And congratulations to Charlotte James. Excellent.
Have a needle hanging out in the bag.
This one must be a giraffe.
Which, what an appropriate time. Kay has a channel of her own. If you guys like anything to do with cruises or cruising, go check her out. Someone put her link in the chat and I'll let you know when it's down there. You guys can click on it and check Kay out. Her videos are amazing. And I can't wait to watch her new one that she just uploaded today. That is going to be our material tonight as we're snacking. There's Kay's channel. You guys go check it out and subscribe. If you like anything to do with cruises. It's always hard to see those little exhibits. They're cool, but I don't want to barge in anyone's way. Yes, thank you, Ian. Thank you, Mackenzie. She do be cruising. That is for sure. Snacking. That's right. Jack and I are going to snack later and watch Kay's video. Oh, thank you, Andrew. Henry, I totally agree. It's a whole different vibe and pace. Yeah, Scott, no kidding. It can definitely get your knees, that's for sure. No, you're disembarking to watch her videos. That's what Ian meant. Because the Wi-Fi is expensive on a cruise and it doesn't work that well, so that's what he meant. Hopefully I bailed you out there, Ian. I don't see any hippos. Oh, he's back in the back. There's a hippo over.
Oh, it does look like it.
It's a hippo over.
There's a hippo?
Something. Manatee. I like the manatee.
They said there's hippos in here.
Thanks, Mike. I'm glad you embarked with me. Hey, Gator. Good morning. That's a good point. Oh my goodness, Chris. Thank you, Kay. I am a card-carrying member of the water community. I'm looking. I don't see anything.
Is that a big cat from Africa?
Hey, Emmy and Heather. Great to see you, the Adventure Lees. I enjoyed y'all's stream. 3-part stream yesterday. I hope you had a good birthday, Heather. That was yesterday, right? Am I crazy? The days run together. But yeah, hopefully you have a good day ahead of you guys with your plans. Great to see you both as always. Thank you, Mackenzie. Yeah, you guys go check out the Adventure Leads. Hey Sherry, good morning. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great morning. And thanks for joining. Hey Joshua, welcome in. Hey COVID, good morning. Hope everybody's doing great, having a fantastic Friday morning. Thanks for spending some of your Friday morning with us. I appreciate it so much. And hopefully a great Friday leading into a great weekend for you all. I'm looking for gorillas and I don't see any. Look at that barrier though. Oh, I bet. I bet you guys slept really good. All right, let's see if we can see any over here. Yeah, there's one up on the hillside. Usually on his back just hanging out. I wonder if he's on Instagram or something. Of course, Sherry. Oh my goodness, Joe Billy. Tweedledee Ian. That's right. All good, Gator. Yes, Adventure Lease, it definitely is. I want to live back here. I wanted to see this waterfall too. So peaceful. Can I pet that gorilla? Can I pet that lion? We'll see tiger soon enough. Then you can pet that tiger. Sounds great, Gator. You have a great weekend as well. Thanks for saying hi. Ooh, Holly. Well, thank you. That's a good number. Thank you all so much. Thank you to everybody who liked the stream today and have subscribed. I appreciate the support so much. This guy's sleeping over on this side. Unless he stretches that whole way. We saw his face over on the other side. Maybe that is him. Oh, it looks like he curled up a little bit. If you can see that shadow there. Mike, me too before long. Alright, trying to decide what we should do next. Maybe we should go ahead and go over to the other exploration trail, the one with the tigers. Let's see here, just a second. Oh, we might be able to make feathered friends in flight. Let's try to make that show. Oh wow, Scott, you're racking them up. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that tiger? Holly's been running that since the safari. Can I pet that Yeti? All right, let's see if we can catch this show. I'll try my best not to go the incorrect way. Rafiki's Planet Watch, an awesome place as well. Well, we can smell the food in the Harami market. It smells so good. That's funny, Rich, if it is a walk-on. The last time we were here, we tried to ride it and we got stuck for a while in the queue. Enough that I left and not have a lightning lane, so it's funny if it's a walk-on. Knee replacements. Holly. Yep, it says 5-minute wait for Dinosaur.
Thank you so much. Have fun today. Have a nice day. Thank you.
So the only other ride other than Everest that's here is the Dinosaur ride, but you're in an open air truck, and it's very loud.
Never streamed Dino, so I can only imagine how many times we're gonna break the gimbal. Oh my goodness, Mike. Mackenzie, I just saw a short on that last night. I didn't know they just moved it. But yeah, I always liked it. I know people, it's controversial, but it was fun.
There's a trash can right there.
All right, Feathered Friends in Flight. We're here. And since we're here, I want to shout out another great friend of the channel, Magic Noted on Instagram. If somebody could put Mackenzie's link. She's super talented. She has a great eye for art and she's really smart. So if you guys like anything to do with Disney stuff, I don't know, you need to tell me how to quantify your Instagram, because I always just say Disney stuff because I'm just a dumb guy. So we need a good synopsis of your page that I can or description that I can shout out. But if somebody will put her link in the chat, check out her Instagram, follow her on Instagram. You will love it, I promise. If you like Disney, you'll love her Instagram. Hey Colin, good morning. Yeah, Dinosaur actually is scary. Thank you, Ian. Oh, that's killer. You H2O to yourself to follow Mackenzie. There you go, Ian. You nailed that one. Absolutely nailed it. Morning. Morning.
It's also have you seen anyone not marked reserved?
All right, let's go back here. Those ferrets really do fly wherever they want. Yeah, so Tweedledee Ian tweeted. What? You got me with the Tweedle. Tweedledee Ian posted Mackenzie's link in the chat. So if you want an amazing Instagram to follow, go follow Magic Noted. It's that link right there in the chat. Dinosaur is like the only ride where I can trick myself into thinking that I'm actually there. Okay, eventually sounds great. I hope your to-do list is short and or fun. Well, no, not and. I hope it's short or fun. That's true, Henry. That sounds like any good time, though. Six. Yes, Mike, they are changing Dinosaur.
Yeah, the front. Or like the top of it. Yeah. I'll do that.
Like Andrew, he retired.
Josh, I don't know because I don't know YouTube well enough to know. I think it's supposed to. If you have the notifications on, it should notify you. If you mean community notes, I don't. But when I schedule it, it should let you know, or at least when I go live. Yeah, Tiggs, that will be interesting. That could be really, really cool if it's done right. Oh, Scott's gonna come watch the show with us. Yeah, Andrew. Old Beastly Kingdom. Throwback. All right, Dorina. Have a great day or weekend if we don't see you. Oh, Tiggs, wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, Josh, I thought it did. I'll look into that and see exactly kind of how to do that. But yeah, if it should let you know when I schedule it, but I'll look into it and see. But it should be on. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Henry. Just random times throughout that Monday through Friday. Hey Daniel, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day today. Anthony, I've only been once and it was on stream, but yeah, we had a great time. And we're probably going to do another one. So you guys can stay tuned for that one if you're interested in some more food and wine. Oh, Holly, thank you so much. Even more support from Holly. I don't even know how many you've gifted. It's a ton. But thank you so much, Holly, as always. And congratulations, Trisha, for getting that one. Thank you for supporting the channel, Holly. It means so much. Yes, Jacob, we will be going back to Dinoland. Thank you, Kay. Yes, Holly being super, super kind. Yeah, that's the only way I'll do it, don't worry. Yeah, agree, Andrew. Holly can pet whatever animals she wants. Adam. It's been too long without thunder. Thank you so much, Stephen.
Great job, Denver. There you go. Good morning, everyone. Hi. My name is Adam. My name is Michael. And did you see little Denver right over there? The little raven who recycled? Denver is amazing. We love bringing out birds like Denver and birds like this one flying in. We've been doing it to connect people with the natural world since the park opened in 98.
Yeah, this is the favorite part of our day, is coming out here and showing off some amazing birds to you guys, like that bird right there, the trumpeter hornbill sitting in a tree.
Right, her name is Caroline, and Caroline is an extraordinary flyer, which is cool, but it's cooler if we show you that. Is it okay if we show you that, like right over your head? Okay, because I need two people. I was thinking, you want to see if we just do the thing?
You want to do the thing? Yeah.
Yeah, do you guys, I need two people who want to make like a hoop with their arms to see this bird can fly through it. In the blue shirt and in the bucket hat. Yeah, the two of you, if you want to stand up at your seat, you'll face each other, and then put one arm up high, one down low, and then that will create our hoop for the bird to fly through. She's pretty good at this, okay, so like take half a step towards each other. A little further, a little further, a little further, a little further. Yeah, go closer together. Like that. There you go. Because now you'll notice that this bird's wingspan is slightly larger than that gap. So either this is going to work and be cool or brace for impact. Okay, here we go. Michael is ready in the back, Caroline. Do you see it? Here we go. She did it! Excellent job. Round of applause for our chorus. Did it so good. Nice celebratory high five. We like that. And what's cool is, did you notice like when she was going to fly through, the last second she had to tuck her wings in? That's what these birds do in nature, and it's amazing. It allows them to like turn on a dime using their tail, and they can evade predators and catch flying insects right out of the air.
Exactly. And I have a really fun way to show that off. Adam, I know you told me not to try this, but I'm going to do it anyways. I have this thing that keeps the bushes right here. Where is it? Here. Does anyone know what this is? Shout it out. A stop rocket, yeah, a rocket launcher. So I was thinking, since Caroline doesn't really like eating rockets, right? We can turn this into a grape launcher, shoot a grape up into the air, and hopefully, if all things go well, Caroline will catch that grape right out of the air. But it'd be kind of boring if I did it. So I was hoping I could get help from a younger volunteer, maybe, who wants to shoot a grape up into the air. Let's see. How about you?
Tyler, how you doing, man? How you doing?
How about a round of applause?
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
Hi, everybody. Scott T here.
Scott T.
Up to Tyler.
He finally found me. Elusive at Epcot. Caught me in Animal Kingdom.
You know, I was actually, I passed right by
Take this
it.
grape. I always
I was
keep
right
my
behind
pocket
you.
for this
Ammonia
occasion,
wall was
and I'll place it in the barrel.
That was close. We were close.
It was so close.
Well, thanks for saying
that.
that. Yeah, man.
And then I was on the ride before
And
you,
it
so
gets even better.
Really?
We're gonna count
as soon as I walked off, you started.
I don't know.
Really?
Good
hilarious.
I'm so close.
Well, I'm glad you ran into me today.
Good to meet you too.
Absolutely.
I'm serious. You got the best.
Thank you so much. I totally
Do you think
agree.
Landon
I
can do
love
it?
it. It's so much fun. How long are you here for?
We're doing animal. We're going to leave here in
Are you ready to land
an
it?
hour or course.
All right, everyone.
Got
In
the,
3, 2, 1.
I remember you saying that.
She got it. Okay.
Well, enjoy that. Yes. Well, thank you for saying hi. Love seeing you in the chat too. I appreciate you being in there.
That was amazing. Yeah, you know what else is amazing? That thing actually working.
Yeah,
You here by yourself or with me?
No, that's great odds.
Oh, nice.
Caroline, you did spectacular, and you were so awesome. But we got a lot to do today, okay? So the way home is through the window, just this way. If you'd like, I do have one last break I need to give you on your way home. Would you like it? It's right here, like this. And then we'll make it so that it's really easy to go back home, which is just one hop up into the windowsill.
Hi, I'm Tyler. Nice to meet you.
Which is forward.
That's what we're saying.
And then left.
Awesome.
I still see you. I still see you. Okay, Caroline, the trumpet or hornbill.
You guys have many more days.
She's awesome. And we love bringing out birds like that to talk about our adaptations. She's a fantastic flyer. And this next bird is amazing because of their intelligence. She's one of my favorites. Actually, a really cool little bird like that.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, Walker is among some of the smartest birds in the whole wide world. We have another fun way to show off Walker's intelligence. Again, using a volunteer opportunity. But this time, I'm going to need a volunteer who's an adult this time, and an adult who has a dollar bill. Ooh, a lot of hands went down. How about you in kind of like the maroon wine-ish shirt? You have a dollar bill? Also, yeah, you can say it right where you are, because we taught Walker here to scan who the crowd out has a dollar bill and fly out to them for some photo opportunities. So if you want to stand up with that dollar bill and hold it out to your side, and while you're looking, 5s and 10s work great. Yeah, awesome. So you can hold it out to your side just like that. And Walker here, he's going to show us what happens when he sees a dollar bill. And you can hold it out even flatter, like a strong tree perch. All right, Walker. Scanning? Yes. He flies out? Yes. Lands? And we charge that, by the way. You know, Walker.
And that's how Disney makes money.
Good job, Walker.
Okay.
Yeah, and sir, have a magical day. That was great. I saw some hands over here. Does anyone have a $20 bill want to try? No, I'm just messing around. We're gonna return your dollar bill back to you, but we're actually gonna see if Walker will return your dollar bill back to you. So, sir, if you want to stand back up, yeah, we're gonna return your dollar bill back to you. So you're gonna stand back up and have your arm out just like you did before. Yeah, perfect. Your palm facing the air, and Walker hopefully will fly out, and when he lands, you can just wrap your fingers around the dollar bill when he places it in your hand.
Okay.
How about a round of applause for our volunteer?
Okay. Hold on, we just got to witness something spectacular. Someone at a theme park just got
Yes, Mike Scott made it. He's sitting right next to me.
Also probably not going to happen again. But, what about this? Hey, shoot. You guys want to be an owl? Okay, cool. We thought you might say that. Yes, we're excited too. And it's a great moment if you have a phone or a camera. Because this next bird will fly over a lot of your heads if everything goes to plan. There's just a 60% chance that happens.
Chickens? What? We're flying out, aren't we?
Yes, now.
Okay, we're flying out. Last time I checked, owls and chickens don't really get along. I'm gonna get the chickens from safe out, but I really still want to see the owls. So will you just get an owl for me, please?
I mean, they're probably fine.
Will you wait? Will you promise to wait?
No.
Wait. Okay, come here, chickens!
Want to not wait? Want to just do the owl? Yeah. Great, I like that idea because there he is. Everyone, this is Ollie, and Ollie's a milky eagle owl. And we want to see if Ollie can fly from that perch right there, all the way across the theater to TJ. And if you have a camera, this is your chance, right? We'll see if he'll fly over your heads, which will be really cool. And he flies nearly silently when he does it. Here he goes. And what's spectacular about that is that you probably didn't hear anything as he flew over your head. Maybe just a wing. And that's really helpful for a bird like this because they might be hunting things like mice and rats. And when they do that, they have extraordinary hearing, right? So being able to fly silently is a huge advantage for a bird like this. And for those of you up there in the corner in the front row, you guys might get a very close look. Let's see if we can do that, if we can make this happen. And while we're waiting for him to turn around, oh my gosh, look at his head. There he goes. Look at that flight for you guys. You got such a close look there. You did so well, buddy. And what's really neat is I was going to say, so he turned his head like all the way around like that, and And that's a huge advantage for a bird like this. His eyes are so powerful for seeing in the dark that like he has to be able to move his head extra. So he can go 3/4 of a circle like in each direction. You did so great, my friend. Ollie, the milky eagle owl.
All right, Adam, come back. Come back. Oh, woo. All right, cool. Chickens are safe. Go with the owl now. Hey, did I just see small owl?
No, that's the tail edge.
Alright.
And
He's yawning. Yeah, those are pity laughs.
thank you. I take this.
Okay, anyways, will you at least tell me any like cool fun facts, or did you sit there and tell jokes all day?
I mean, it's like mostly facts, right? Like 70% or something. No? Okay, well, we're fighting now. Okay, so here's an extra fact, okay? So an owl, like that, has extraordinary hearing, great eyesight, great camouflage, and it allows them to be great at controlling rodent populations. Owls are so important, they could eat 1,000 mice or rats in only 1 year.
Ooh, that reminds me, because we used to have a really bad rat problem here at the stage a couple years ago.
They said never say that.
They said say it.
They specifically said, Michael, do not say that again.
There was literally TikToks about it.
There were literally instructions from your supervisor.
We literally, there was hashtag meeting. See, they heard about it. Might as well talk about it. You want to say what?
Okay, first of all, second of all, yes, they are important. They control, yes, no, that's a good point. They were back there.
Yeah.
But they were also out there. So we brought in the owls, and they kind of just took care of the problem with great efficacy. Since then, we've not seen a single rat.
Yeah, it felt like they were, yeah, and that's how we reacted. Like, whoa, there's rats everywhere. But everyone, relax, relax. I think it's safe to say now, the rat problem is behind us.
I'm glad we spent 6 weeks training rats. That was really a payoff.
Me too.
So our next word is...
Whoa, wait.
Hold on. Wait, are you derailing the show right now?
I'm about to derail the show. Is everyone okay with that?
Hold on. He was specifically instructed to stop derailing the show. He's been doing it a lot.
Yeah, see? Would you rather do the normal show or derail the show?
Or the normal show.
Derail the show.
Okay, fine.
Anyways, when I was backstage, I ran into one of our trainers, and her name's Kayla. She gave me a really good idea. One of the questions we always get asked here at stage is why do the birds save us, and why they don't fly off like the Adamcott dream around the road or something like that, right?
It's the economy.
Yeah, it's the economy. No, it's the training, Adam. And so I was hoping we could do a training session right here, right now. Would y'all want to see that? Is that okay? Are you okay?
I mean, I'm not okay, but it'll be okay.
Well, I got one of our ravens set up. I was thinking, Luca, I can work with Luca over here on the rock, maybe do some staging behavior, and you can just talk about the science of behavior and training. You're really good at that.
Okay, can we make it quick?
Yeah,
okay, like 2 minutes or less, please?
Yeah.
Okay, so Michael right out of the gate is giving the bird lots of treats for coming out, right? And that's important because the birds in the show can go anywhere and do anything. So if this bird wants to land in the 4th row, eat and cheese it on the ground, that's his prerogative. He's allowed to do that. And we can't stop that from happening. But what we can do is think about how does Michael make it more worth it. So in a minute, we get to see the bird put in the same exact situation. And does the bird choose to go and eat and cheese it? You got a really close look there. Or does the bird hang out with Michael? And Michael can assume that what Michael is giving is valuable enough that he wants to help with it. And we see that because he's hanging out with Michael, he's getting lots of treats, and then, so right now is a good moment we're going to see, is she going to go, she just attacked my shoe. Michael, you just gave her a treat.
No, I gave her a treat for coming back to the rock.
Yeah, but she literally just attacked my shoe.
Well, that was a one-off. Just kind of, what are you doing? You're doing a good job. Just keep talking.
Okay. Well, the important thing about when we work with the birds is that we're looking for what behaviors are increasing over time, right? So if the bird starts going out a lot, then...
What's up?
I could ask you the same question, Michael. What's up?
Just untying your shoes. It's really funny, isn't it?
No, it's not really funny. What happens if the bird goes out there and starts untying their shoes?
No, it's just your shoes.
No, see, look, on the way to go untie that man's shoes.
Well, no, she was looking at
now she's like 8 rows back. Now she's like 12 rows back. And on her way to go untie their shoes.
No, it's all part of the plan, though.
What plan?
We're all having a good time.
Plan.
We're all having a good time.
Okay, let's observe. As this bird does exactly what Michael plans.
Yeah, see, Louis just walks back there.
Okay.
A little stroll.
Yeah. So, if you're wondering, this is a controlled situation in which the raven has all of the control. So, now, I think it would be a good time to to see if Luca would want to go back home.
Fine, well, let me give Luca some treats first before you go.
Okay, we'll give Luca some treats, but now Luca goes back home.
Hey, go home, Luca. Go. Don't untie his shoes.
No more shoes.
Super funny.
No more shoes.
We're not all gonna laugh.
Mike,
Super funny.
Luca, stop it. Michael, get the raven out of here.
This one's a treat.
No.
This one's a treat. Ta-da! Wait, are you serious? Okay, well, maybe we can fix this. Yeah, or something. Everyone let's start something. Greg, Adam broke his microphone cable. Any ideas? There's a spare in the back. Yeah, so no cable can run out. Just how you can't leave, Adam. There's a two-person show. I get nervous by myself. Adam, wait. I love you. He didn't say it back. Hey. Oh, Josh! Oh, everyone, this is Josh. He's one of the trainers backstage. Hey, Josh. Wow, I'm surprised you got that much of applause. Help, please. I need another bird. We want to do Groucho? Would y'all want to be the parrot that can talk, maybe? Alright, great, so I'll get everything set up. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna get everything set up. Alright, awesome. Josh is gonna come out, he's gonna save the day. He is gonna bring out a bird that can talk, a parrot that can talk, rather. Have y'all heard of parrots that can talk? Yeah. But sorry to break to you, they don't actually talk, but rather they do something called mimicry. And mimicry is essentially just copying the sounds you've heard out in your environment. So Groucho, who we're going to be meeting here in a little bit, grew up in a home around other humans, so Groucho learned to be one of the best mimickers around, and Josh, I'll just let you take it from here.
Thank you for having me. Hey everyone, my name is Josh. I'm one of the trainers that works for the team. And this little bird is a yellow-naped Amazon parrot. His name is Groucho. And like Michael said, he can speak for himself. Can you say hello? Yeah, that's mimicry, right? He's pretty good at it. When it goes beyond just like a word or a sound, Groucho he's taking it to the next level, that's what we like to say. I'll just kind of let him show off. That's a good start. Hello. Okay, that works. He's buffering. Hold on. Yep. Okay, that's a good start, buddy. You want to try that? All you. Pretty good. Can you say hello? Hello. Okay, good. That still works. His batteries are full and charged. He is on your good for takeoff. All you. Yep. He's looking the wrong direction. That's a good start. Yeah, how about a kiss? That works. Yeah, he kisses, then he goes, oh boy, good stuff, that kiss. That's what he always says. Cool, we got some momentum, and now we have fun. Go ahead, buddy. That's your cue. Can you say hello? Hello! Okay, good, that works. Take 3. Okay, I'm gonna make some funny noises now. That's Wupa, no hands. Which is funny because he doesn't have hands. So yeah, that's pretty good. Go ahead, buddy. Exhaust all my other options. Go ahead, buddy. Okay, spoiler alert, I can sing songs, that's what we're kind of going for here. But he's telling us, kind of like Adam was saying, that like it's not worth it for him right now. For some reason, and we're not sure why. So we're asking for some easier behavior to try to like get some momentum, right? So we're gonna start from the top, we're gonna go hello, and see if we can get another song out of him. And if he doesn't want to sing, that's bullshit. So let's start from the top. This is Rocky, see how many videos on parrot? Can you say hello? Hello! Okay, good, that works. So vocal cords are warmed up. This is the song is not a fan stuff. It's not gonna make our vocal to single. Yeah, you nailed it. Okay, we'll try one more. How about a kiss? How about a kiss? If you're very distracted by those blues for macaws that for Rosen Halsey, they do not work here. They're part of our sister show Winged Encounters, and for those that saw the show, sometimes they stop and hang out, they're usually not there. I think you might be a little distracted from that, but that's okay. We're looking through it, man, we're looking through it. How about a kiss? Yeah, I warned you, it is literally every single time. Yeah. What do you think, buddy? That's a good start. One more time. He's making me look really silly up here. That's so cute. And that was Groucho, the yellow naked. Thanks for having us. And Josh the Human, everyone. Thank you. Yeah, I'll trade you that. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, Josh.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah, back up. You guys can hear me okay? Excellent. Thank you, Greg. And you brought out Groucho.
Yeah, it was really fun.
Yeah, he's really cool. And like he did do some talking stuff too, which is cool, right? He did do some of it. I know I heard the song thing in the background. I was trying not to make Josh feel bad, you know. But what's interesting now is that he does talk, and most parents never learn how to talk. So have you heard these other parents screaming? It's kind of horrible. But that screaming is usually how those birds communicate, and that's what you can expect if you bring a parent home. So like at 6 a.m. It's wonderful. They also bite really hard and they scream really loud. Groucho is 31, can live to be 50, and these other parents can live to be like 60, 70, or 80 years old. It's an enormous commitment that they won't tell you at the pet store. Would you want it to be like a slightly larger bird?
Wait, now do you have a bird set up?
What?
You have it just, whoa.
Yeah, no, we set it up. Yeah, everyone, this is Boris, and Boris is a pterodactyl. He's not, he's a marabou stork. And marabou stork, like Boris, they're one of the largest flighted birds on the planet. His wingspan, I mean, look at it. It's about 11 feet in width. He's awesome.
Yeah, these birds are massive, and they also serve a massive purpose in Africa where they are found. Similar to the vultures we have here in North America, these birds are scavengers, which means they eat dead things, which is gross, but it serves a huge purpose because it actually cleans up the environment and it stops the spread of disease. So in a way, these birds are kind of like nature's recyclers when you think about it.
Right, and if we all did a little more recycling in our own way, not eating dead stuff, the earth would be a much cleaner place. You are such a handsome man. There's one of my last treats. I've only got 2 more, so there's one. Oops, there's all 3 of them, I guess. And you want this one? I'll give it to you on the rock. Like that. And one of my favorite things to share about Boris with all of you is watching him leave at maximum speed and power. Don't be late. Boris, the marabou stork.
That was cool. I'm glad it didn't bore us. Thank you.
Thank you. He said it wasn't funny, and I agree with him. Okay. What about this? What if we brought up this one right here, who's an African crown crane, and his name is Fraser. Fraser Crane. Which is also funny. You don't have to say it. I know.
You got me like 3 laughs.
Why don't we just see if he'll fly down and you can feed him?
Wait, no, I'm not going to try this time. What? You've been working on your relationship with Fraser.
Yeah, we tried yesterday. We flew to the Margarita Bar and it took 3.5 hours to get
Okay, a little inside scoop. I usually do this part of the show where Fraser flies out to me, but Adam hasn't had the best time with Fraser. They don't get a relationship, but I thought you were going to try it for the first time. But you want to see Adam have the bird fly down to me for the first time? Yeah, you got treats. Yeah, fan base.
All right, I'll get one.
All right, get the treats out and just hear it.
Okay.
Like I was saying, Adam and Fraser have been building up the relationship backstage. Adam's going to get Fraser's favorite treats. Well, he should fly right now. One.
How was that?
Great. No, I'm not kidding. Adam, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of expected this to happen, so I got a little crafty and I came up with a little tool behind that rock to help you out.
Okay.
Yeah, just give a little piece. African crown cranes get their name because of that crest of beautiful feathers atop their head. So I was thinking Adam could have his own crown of golden feathers.
No, it's really nice.
Yeah, put it on.
No, I want to put it here, like you say.
No, put it on. Come on. No, I'm not gonna put it on. Hey, I don't sound like that. Put it on. Hey, no, put it on. I made it for you. They don't want to see me put it on.
They can't hear you. I thought we were friends.
They're gonna start chanting if you don't. Oh wow.
Yeah. Is that better?
Is that alright? Oh, okay. Get locked in. Get your treats out because we're gonna make a crane connection right now.
Can you show me what locked in looks like?
Get your treats out and just get ready. Because Rachel goes up, he's gonna see you and he's gonna be like, whoa, that's my brother. I'm gonna fly right down to him.
Okay, hold on. This is
match.
Okay, hold on.
Okay. Okay.
I'm feeding it.
You're feeding it, man.
Dude, this hat actually works.
Yeah, the hat. It absolutely did not work. No, the hat was for all of us. Oh, now there's 3 cranes on stage.
Fraser Crane, everyone.
And Guy Fieri, everyone.
I appreciate that you waited for the specific moment to pause for that.
Yeah, it's about comedic timing.
Right.
Anyways, the hat is silly. It's obviously not how we train the birds. But the relationship building part is true. And that's kind of the whole reason why we do the show, right? It's to get us connected with wildlife so in turn we can think about the impact we can have on animals out in nature on a daily basis.
That's true. We can actually have a huge impact on the environment. And a great example of it is the national bird of the United States of America, the bald eagle.
Thank you all for coming out to Federal President's Plate. We hope you enjoy the rest of your day here at Disney.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Tyler, it's great to meet you.
And good to see you around in here, all right?
Are you here today?
Yeah, here for a few more hours and then done for the weekend. So.
All right, sounds good. I really don't know how you guys do this every day. We did 10 miles yesterday between the 2 parks.
Yeah.
And we were exhausted.
Yeah, last week I did about 60 miles, I think. So, yeah, it's pretty crazy. But it's good. Because before this, I was sitting at a desk all day. So,
yeah, that's
much
kind of what I'm
rather
doing
than
now.
Yeah.
Getting to watch you.
Well, so nice to meet you.
Yeah, like I said,
nice to meet you.
if you're in Chicago ever, let me know.
Absolutely. I most certainly will.
Say goodbye to everybody.
Yes.
Scott T.
Scott
See you later.
T. Awesome. we got to meet Scott. All right, okay, that show was a lot of fun. And now it's time for Expedition Everest. Oh my goodness, and Guillermo, our friend Guillermo, in the chat, became a Patreon member. Thank you so much, Guillermo. Absolutely not necessary at all, but thank you so much for the support, Guillermo. You're so kind. You and Lourdes, we appreciate you both so much. But thank you, Guillermo, for becoming a Patreon member. So cool. Yes, Kay, absolutely. I enjoyed it a lot as well, and we got to see Scott in there, so it's perfect. Yeah, Scott said they're leaving tomorrow, but I'm glad we got to run into him. All right, so I think we'll do, should we do the trek first? I don't want to wait until it's too hot for the trek. But I don't want to rush. Yeah, we only have 28 minutes for Everest, so we'll do Everest and then we'll do the trek. Let's see if we can smuggle the gimbal on. You guys are so awesome. That's exactly what Scott was saying, was this chat is so awesome, and I totally, wholeheartedly agree. You guys definitely make this channel, so I appreciate it so much. And everyone, make sure your live button's red. We may have had some lag. I'm actually going to go ahead and refresh it as well, to make sure we have a good connection for Everest. But yeah, as I was saying, what Scott was saying is, Scott was saying how great this community is, so I love that that's what people noticed about it. Friendliest chat in the wilderness. Yes, Mike, he might have just been talking about you, honestly. All right, let's see what kind of gimbal troubles we can get into on Everest. I don't know why I got a lightning lane for Everest when there's a single rider line, but too late to think about that now. Awesome, Mike. I'm happy to hear that. Any type of positive or good, that is what we're here for. So, excellent.
Did you get your arm thing?
You got big guys. It's been like 18 years that we've been there.
Scott, so nice to meet you and your wife, Scott. That was awesome. Thank you for seeking me out. Yes, Scott, absolutely. That's okay, Disney Dodge. Welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Glad you made it. I want to show this off. Haven't lightning lane Everest in a very long time. Everest has such a cool line too, a regular standby line. I always loved it, never mind waiting for it. Hey Florida Adventures, welcome in. Hope you're doing great today. Oh, Anthony, I forgot about that. Yeah, we might have to do that. Yeah, Anthony, we have Dinosaur next. Maybe we'll do the Trek Dinosaur and then we can do that last. Wow, Evan. Yeah, that's been a while. It's so weird. I still think this opened just a few years ago, but it's been almost 20 years ago.
Expedition Everest team members should proceed to the loading platform. Once on board, please take your seat immediately. Pull down the restraint. Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag terminal. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And please, supervise children. Please protect equal expert with your parents.
Just one.
15, okay?
En la bolsa de así, para sus seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
I know, Mike, it's funny.
Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the plane. And please, supervise children. Miembro del equipo de expedición Everest, una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
Awesome, Henry. I'm so happy to hear that. I feel the exact same way. Oh, we got muted. Sorry. But what I did say was, thank you, Holly, for the $2 super chat. Once Holly gets on a roll, she doesn't stop, clearly. And she said, can I pet that Yeti? And yes, you absolutely can, Holly.
Kilimanjaro,
But I thought it was kind of funny because the leader was.
It's weird that it muted. I don't remember hitting it. Sorry. Yes, thank you, Guillermo. Thank you, Lourdes. You both are so amazing. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, other than the Holly stuff, thanking Holly, what I said was that you guys probably saw it, I broke the gimbal on the inside part. Everest is actually really intense, which is fun, but it's such a great roller coaster. Yeah, Tiggs, most likely me tapping it back, I probably hit it by accident. Sorry, everyone. Hopefully you only missed that last little bit of the sound. Oh gosh, Mackenzie, all of them. Holly Ween's on all of those rolls. Jackie makes really good homemade rolls too, so throw that in there. Oh my goodness, and now Henry, another great supporter of the channel. Thank you so much, Henry. Sent a $5 super sticker. Wow, thank you, Henry. That is so generous of you. You guys are all so extremely generous. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. Oh, Florida Adventures, you should have stopped me. You should have said, hey. If you want to. If you don't want to, I understand. Yeah, Florida Adventures, if you want to say, hey, come find me. We'll be on the Tiger Exploration Trail. I don't remember the name. Oh, Guillermo, you were trying to do a YouTube membership. You have to buy it on her account. So what I can do is I can refund you that Patreon membership, and then you can re-buy it on her YouTube account. That's what you would have to do, her Lourdes account, because then she would be able to go in there and see those emojis. But I can refund that to you, that's no problem. And then that way you can use that for the YouTube. And no worries, Guillermo, ask any questions you need to. Everyone in here, or a lot of the people, know exactly how to do it. So they'd be more than happy to help you, I know it. Ian, that's about it, honestly. Oh, the Majara Jungle Trek. Yes, of course, Lourdes. Thank you for being here. You guys are always here.
I do want to stand in the sun.
All right, let's see what we can find this time. don't see anything, but normally they're hanging out over here, so we'll look. Take a look. Yes, thank you so much, Henry. As I always say, thank you guys for just watching today. I appreciate it. Anyone who liked the stream or subscribed, or if you've been subscribed, thank you so much. I appreciate it. All the Ninja Watchers, everyone who's just watching, I appreciate it so much. As long as you're enjoying the stream, I'm happy. And then obviously thank you to everyone who goes the extreme extra mile. Thank you all so much for supporting. Guillermo, just let me know how you want to switch it, or if you need some help, and we'll get that all sorted for you.
Tiger is here, but we can't see it.
Well, actually, you're looking for monkeys here. You can see them?
Oh, yeah.
They're doing some grooming. Grooming is like their big social activity. Helps they can stay close as a group. Also, if you find bugs on your friend, you get to eat special stuff.
Look at this bamboo. Oh, my wife is here. I breezed over that. Yeah, she heard us talking about our rolls
The lion tail
and her homemade bread. She said, I heard bread. Mackenzie summoned her with all those rolls she was talking about. If a restaurant has free bread, we're there. Oh, thank you so much, Chris. I appreciate you subscribing. Awesome. And I'm glad the streams help out. That's so cool. Thank you for being here, Chris. That's right, Adam. I'm looking for them. There's normally bats out here. See if I can find any. Oh, he's up there. A little blurry, but you get the idea. Thank you. Oh, we lagged a little bit in there, sorry. Oh my goodness, Ian. All right, hopefully we're back. I didn't like that room. Sorry about that, everyone. Now we're looking for tigers. Ian. Ian. You didn't see anything? No, I didn't see him over there. Okay, so. And as you guys know, we get to see a baby tiger here in a few months. Hopefully we see any tiger right now, though. As Ian said, if I don't see no tigers, I'm gonna get mad.
So he really looks like and he likes to drink upside down. He nurses upside big rolls. And like, yeah, very cute.
Are they around?
You can see that red building. You won't see mom in the cup for a few months.
Okay, you see it's all the way back there. You can only see its face.
Not with the badge, but another person.
But let's go closer and you will see it from there. It's sleeping on the other side.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, thank you. You're welcome. Hey guys, look through this window to see our male tiger sleeping. He's under the elephant mural between the two. Along the right wall. You can just make him out here, but you'll do better when you get to that red building because that left window you should get a good view of him. He moved on me again. You can just see his face a little bit.
Sleeping. Typical cat.
What about something else? Stop cutting down trees. Yeah, stop that.
What's over here?
Very simple. Do that to help every day.
Just be very mindful the habitat is empty.
Is it? Okay, thank you.
It's under reconstruction right now.
Perfect. Okay, thank you. She said that one's empty. Don't even bother. That was nice of her. Yeah, it was blocked off last time. That's why I was curious. That's right, Andrew. Unless that's not dangerous enough. You can't see him sleeping from here. I thought you might be able to, but you can't. Still a cool habitat, though. Yeah, this is gonna get super popular. You put a baby animal somewhere, the masses will come. Dude, could you imagine? You come here and it's just a German Shepherd with stripes. They would dress up for Halloween. Yes, Mike. That is correct. That's interesting. I like it. I can't see. Let's see this guy up close. I'm gonna step on this guy. Yeah, Henry, that's true too. The bigger the dog, the more they sleep. Big old lap dog, so funny. Just hanging out.
He's a pretty chill guy.
Really, Tiggs? Mike, that was Jackie. Same person. All right. So we got to see one tiger. So we saw one tiger, one lion, now we need one bear. I think we're gonna head over to Dino Land now. Steven. It's the three-dimensional tiki room. Well, I guess the real one's three-dimensional too. But yes. It's the BYOS Bring Your Own Singing Tiki Room. Oh my goodness, Tiggs. That's crazy. I've had friends before who are really afraid of birds, so I'm used to that one. Okay, Henry, that sounds awesome. Yeah, show us. Which you guys, if you can post whatever you want in that Facebook. If you guys want to share your animals and stuff, please do. I know that started a little bit with the NNK the other day, but yeah, you guys post whatever you want in there. Anything at all. Okay, that's hilarious. A hopping bird. Hopping peacock. All right, over to Dinoland. Everyone, make sure you're live as well. I think we have some latency from all the birds. The birds took the connectivity. Yes, Mike, it's our Patreon Facebook page. That's cool, Evan. I always like when they have animals kind of roaming free. It can make for interesting situations, but it's really neat. Might have to try Wi-Fi on Dinosaur, but I'll play with it just to see. Try to get you guys the best connection. Yes, Jacob, that's where we're heading, in that area. Which I think our lightning lane for Dinosaur just opened. Yes, it did, so we are good to go. Oh, hey, Sean. Great to see you as always. And we have missed you.
Does Colty have one?
But it's good to hear that you've been busy in a good way. And welcome in. Thanks for saying hi, Sean.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see if Dinosaur is still a walk on. No, it's not saying. Kilimanjaro Safaris 50 minutes. It's not too terrible. Steven Tyler. Mackenzie, isn't there somewhere like that in Austin, Texas, or am I crazy? Where there's like seats next to a river or something? And a bunch of people go there and swim, and I don't know, maybe I might be crazy. I swear it was in Texas at least, but I swear it was Austin. Yes, Guillermo, no problem at all. I'll go ahead and get Jackie to refund that now, and then you can rebuy it on YouTube on Lourdes's account. All right, let me see what I missed. Okay, perfect. Mike. Peaceful ambiance. San Antonio. That might be what I'm thinking of. Thank you. I had a feeling it was in Texas. I was semi-close. Probably not, because Texas is huge. At least I was in the right state. It just happens to be the biggest one. Oh my goodness, Mike. Hey Martin, thank you for saying hi as always. I hope you're having a great day as well. Thank you for being here. All right, just a second, everyone. All right, everyone. Sorry about that. Have to be have to be careful with real copyrighted music because I don't want them to take the stream down. So. Gotcha, Mackenzie. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up the one in San Antonio, and then look up those that you put, and I'm going to. I'm gonna see which one I'm thinking of in my head. Yes, thank you, Kay. As a reminder, we're live Monday through Friday every single day. Let's go see you. So if you guys would like to subscribe and join us back sometime, please do. Hey, Blackjack, welcome in. I hope you're having a great Friday. Awesome, Henry. I'm going to check that out. Andrew. I think Andrew secretly wants some of that cake bake shop cake. Bakery cake. Oh. It's Daisy too. Okay. So we'll try our best here. Like I said, might have some lag. But we'll see what we can do. Mike.
Have fun.
All right, hopefully we're back. Sorry, I tried to turn Wi-Fi on, but it was not wanting to connect.
Hello. I'm Dr. Marsh, director of the Dino Institute, and I hope you enjoyed those quaint exhibits in the old wing. That's how dinosaurs have been presented to the public since the study of fossils began over 150 years ago. Today, that bare bones approach is about to become extinct. In a perfect blending of science and technology, the Dino Institute has created the Time Rover, an amazing vehicle that will literally transport you to the age of the dinosaurs. How? That's proprietary. But the result is a breathtaking journey through a prehistoric world where you will witness the most spectacular creatures to ever walk the earth. In a moment.
That's where you're going today.
I've arrived, it seems, just in time to correct a little misstatement.
Dr. Marsh.
That is impossibly close to the giant asteroid impact that destroyed most life forms on Earth. Our tours are designed to take you to the early Cretaceous period. And I can assure you that all time rovers have been securely locked on those coordinates.
That's right. See? Securely locked. Access denied.
Continue.
Of course. We were just talking about seatbelts. Plug them in, use them. It can get kind of choppy out there, so keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times.
Flash photography? I wouldn't. It alters the homing signal, and that's not good. Oh, and one more thing.
Those locked coordinates? We're in. Now, here's the drill. You follow the homing signal to the iguanodon, then I'll enlarge the transport field, and boom, you're back with one additional passenger extra large. And don't worry about that asteroid. You'll be in and out of there before it even breaks the atmosphere. Trust me, what could go wrong? Hey, it's me again. Remember, only you guys are going on this special mission, so don't tell anyone, okay?
Anthony, that's hilarious.
Time travelers, place all loose items in the pouch in front of you. Fasten your seatbelt and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the time rover. And please watch children.
Atención, guarden todos los artículos sueltos, abróchense los cinturones y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños.
Alright, hopefully we're back here. The signal is no good here.
Time travel commencing in T-minus 10 seconds and counting.
This is secret. Listen up. We've got to get in, grab the iguanodon, and get out before that asteroid hits. Let's roll! Okay, now, let's go get that dino. Computer, what are you tracking?
Styracosaurus.
Not our dino.
Warning, meteor shower in range.
Just little one.
Oleoramus. Hadrosaur. Raptor.
Time to get serious. Locking autopilot on homing signal now! Hang on! I'm tracking a big dino on the scope. Could be ours. Computer, full stop. Identify.
Carnotaurus.
Definitely not our dino. Go, go, go! Another big guy coming up. Computer. Slow and identifying.
Sauropod.
Still not our dino, but at least this one's a vegetarian.
Asteroid impact in 90 seconds.
We better move it.
Pterodactyl.
Incoming!
Asteroid impact in 60 seconds.
We can't stop now. Keep going, keep going.
Compsognathus.
Computer, what's happening?
Loss of traction.
Four-wheel drive, move it!
Warning, meteor strike.
Evasive maneuver! Left! Right! Left! Right! That was close. Computer, now what?
Carnotaurus.
That's it! Abort mission! Abort! Abort!
Iguanodon.
Forget it! Get them out now!
Asteroid impact.
Brace yourself! This is it! They're not gonna make it! They're not gonna make it!
Mission accomplished.
You made it! I knew you would, and guess who made it back with you? I better find him before security does. Thanks for everything!
Please gather personal belongings from the couch in front of you and remain seated until the rover comes to a complete stop.
Michael and Chelsea, welcome in. That's hilarious. There's a hat hanging off to the side since like 98. Hopefully you guys could see some of that. I know the signal was bad, sorry.
Time travelers, place all those items in the pouch in front of you. Fasten the seatbelt and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the time rover and please watch children. And soon,
And of course, Lourdes and Guillermo, thank you so much. I'm so happy you got that figured out, Guillermo. You got that figured out quickly. That's impressive. But awesome. Thank you so much for being a member, Lourdes. Now you both are. That's so cool. Thank you for supporting the channel and for supporting me. All right. Sorry. Yes, Lourdes, thank you, thank you. All right, it's about time we make our way to the front of the park. What time is it? Oh, there's not a parrot show at 12:15. Darn it. That would have been cool. Perfect timing. This is such a cool shop with the train up top. All right, Anthony, yeah, we'll give him a shot. Flame tree, right? Hey, Maker Mike, great to see you. Yes, we had a great morning. We had a lot of fun. I think, at least I did. I know I did. We got to meet Scott T from the chat. So that's another one of our chat members that we got to meet. But great to see you, Mike. I hope you're having a great morning. Oh, we want to go see the crocodile.
Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And be sure
All right, Chris. Nothing says dinosaur like some Steppenwolf. All right, Anthony. Oh no. He was just here last time. There's probably some big news article about it and I missed it. Even his sign's gone. Oh. Awesome, Ian. Well, hopefully it stays that way. I've honestly had so much fun this morning, I'm tempted to bring my son here tomorrow morning, but we'll see. Yeah, of course, Guillermo. Thank you.
I thought you wanted to be a dinosaur.
Yeah, definitely not our gator. Oh, I got my magic noted email. Newsletter, I guess is what it'd be called. It is an email though.
Can I get the carriage, Everest? I'm gonna go change her. Babe, I gotta change her.
Is this a bathroom?
Oh yeah, Ian, for sure. It was really cool in there. Yes, Chris, we definitely do. Never by myself though. Only with family. I got the last note. But yeah, Chris. Only with family, whether that be one of my family members or all the family. 7, 6, 30. Okay, thank you, Anthony. Let's see what this is. Did it say which number? It's probably not ready yet, is it? This is the extended cut of the stream. We're gonna see what these they're fries, right? Mexican street corn fries, essentially. Yes, thank you so much, Anthony. This is cool. I'm excited to see these. Almost, all right. Better late than never, Mackenzie.
The water in it.
And popcorn. The popcorn part is interesting. French fries topped with sweet corn, chipotle mayonnaise, chili lime spice, cotija cheese, and popcorn. Sounds great.
This one is Matt.
Okay, I was joking with Jackie about that last night. I was like, I was one of the first ones there. No, Chris, not at all. Yeah, normally I'm late to any of the Disney news stuff. I usually let the crowd go and then I show up. Just like Epic Universe opening, I know people have asked me if I would go. I probably would never go. I just feel like you don't get the real experience or the full experience when you go to something immediately. Although the Cake Bake Shop was totally fine yesterday. That would have been fantastic. But like a new theme park, it's always so busy, obviously, and there's a lot of kinks to work out. So I like to see things at their best. 2 of our 3 chiclets waiting on the 3rd. Oh, perfect, Anthony. Oh my goodness, Guillermo. Guillermo with the $4.99 super chat. He said, what a shame. He didn't want the money back. My wife and I are here to support you. Well, thank you so much, Guillermo. I sent it back so you could buy it on YouTube, but thank you. You're way too kind, Guillermo. Thank you so much for all the support today. All of you. You guys have donated so incredibly much today, so thank you, thank you. And as always, thank you everyone for just watching. Don't ever feel obligated or that you need to do anything. That is all just above and beyond. I just appreciate you guys being here. And obviously love when you guys chat too. Pick up 27634. Okay, just a second, I'll be right back and then we'll go grab that. All right, we're back. We got the goods. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too. All right, now we have to find a spot. All right, here they are. They look amazing. Thank you, Anthony. All right, now we just need to find a spot to sit at. And it looks like all the spots are taken. So what I'm gonna do is We're gonna go right here. I should have grabbed a fork. Look, they look amazing. Let me go ahead and read it again. Oh my gosh, and Cerebellum, $4.99. Super sticker. Thank you so much, Sarah. Wow. Which Sarah's also a member. She became a member off stream. So thank you so much for that too, Sarah. It was a few weeks ago and I forgot to mention it. But thank you so much, Sarah. Excellent. Thank you for the support. Yeah, the popcorn's interesting. All right, let me get the thing up so I can read you guys exactly once again. All right, so the Amazing Magic Munch Fries, French fries topped with sweet corn, chipotle mayonnaise. I keep wanting to say mayo, that's why I trip up on that word. Chipotle mayo, chili lime spiced cotija cheese, and popcorn. All right, let's see. Oh. Wow, that's very good. I feel like sometimes these specialty crazy foods can be too much. That's perfect. Thank you, Guillermo. Wow, very good. Thank you so much, Anthony. I've never had cotija either. Cheese, it's good. Mayo. Kay doesn't like mayo. Yeah, these are extremely good. Yeah, Maker Mike, is essentially exactly what it is. Essentially exactly. Wow, that is so good. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of ambiance here while I eat for a second, and then I'll take you guys over to the Tree of Life where we can end the stream for the day. Wow, first time having cotija cheese, like I said, and I love it. That's super good. It's pretty spicy too, which is nice. The chipotle mayonnaise. Oh, Mackenzie, you're right. That's hilarious. So I guess I did have it. Good point. Wow, I can't believe you remember that. I don't even remember that. Yeah, Chris, for sure. Yeah, okay, I've been teasing Jackie about it, so we might be doing that really soon. Yes to both, Anthony. It is sweet and it is charred and it tastes like it. I honestly don't have one bad thing to say about this. It's so good. Like I said, the corn's sweet. The popcorn doesn't really make sense, but it's not bad because it's just buttery and salty, so it's good. The chipotle mayo is very good and has a good bit of spice to it. Yeah, Kay, thank you for being here. Have a great rest of your day and weekend, Kay. I want to try real Mexican street corn so bad. And then the nice classy touch, they give you wet naps. That's gourmet right there. Well, thank you, Anthony. That was delicious. Holy cow, was that good. I suggest that to anyone who comes here, if it's still available. That's definitely the best, like, smothered or covered or whatever type of fries you want to call it. Very, very good. Very cool, Anthony. Thank you so much. Oh, Maker Mike, I believe it. We'll do that and your hot dogs. We'll be set. That sounds amazing. Thanks for being patient with me, everyone. Oh my goodness. And then Ian. Are you even in here, Ian? I'm waiting until your name pops up, Ian. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and start saying bye. And then when I see Ian, I got something to say about Ian. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here today. Huge thank you to my Patreon members, my YouTube channel members. Can't do it without you guys, so thank you, thank you, thank you. And then, of course, everyone who donated today, including Tweedledee Ian. He just sent us a $10 PayPal. Thank you so much, Ian. Completely unnecessary, but thank you for supporting us and supporting the channel. Let me see, because you normally put a funny note on it. So let me go ahead and open it all the way up here. But thank you for the support. Thank you, everyone. So many people gifted today and donated. I appreciate it so, so much. And I just appreciate you all hanging out with me. As I always say, you guys just being here means the world to me. Anything extra is just totally above and beyond. Ian said, I want to jump on the support train for the best channel around. Well, thank you so much, Ian. I really appreciate it. And then on top of all that, a huge thank you to all my moderators. You guys hang out so often for such a long time. I really, really appreciate it. You guys are all awesome. And just all of you. If you're in the chat right now, or if you're listening to this, you're amazing. Whether you're watching it back or whether you're here, I really appreciate it. And of course, the people who come in here a lot who aren't here right now, I appreciate you all so, so much. Yeah, we'll be back Monday from somewhere, because we're Monday through Friday every single day. You guys know that. And yeah, just thank you guys. Yeah, of course, Holly. You can always pet the animals on these streams, no problem. Yes, Disney Dots, thank you for being here. I hope you have a great weekend as well. Yes, thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Guillermo. Thank you, Adam, for being here. Appreciate it so much. No, Mike, no idea on Monday just yet. Could be morning, could be evening, but I'll schedule it. That way you guys know. Thank you, Chill Billy. Thanks for coming back again today. So great having you hang out. Of course, Chris, Anthony, Reed. You guys are all amazing. Thank you so much. I love hanging out with you guys, love chatting with you guys, and I just love that you enjoy the stream. It means so much to me. Yes, Steven, you have a great weekend as well. Thank you for everything, Steven. Thank you all my mods so much. Lourdes, yes. I hope you all have an amazing weekend. Jackie Daily Fast Pass, I hope you have an amazing weekend. Hopefully your husband doesn't get on your nerves. I'll definitely get on her nerves. Thank you, Mackenzie. Yeah, thank you to everyone who liked today and everyone who subscribed to the channel. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Sarah Bellum. Have a great weekend, and thank you so much for that super chat. Yes, thank you, Mackenzie. Yep, we will be doing a giveaway when we hit 5K subscribers. So if you'd like to subscribe and stick around for that, please do. Tiggs, thank you so much, Tiggs, for all your support today. Have a great weekend. Henry, have a great weekend. Thank you so much. Seriously, anyone who went above and beyond, thank you, and just thank you all for being here. Awesome, Andrew. Thank you. I'm happy to hear that. All right, everyone, I'm headed out of here. I will see you Monday. Thank you all so much. You're all amazing, and I hope you all have an amazing weekend. Bye-bye, everyone. Okay, Ian, let me know. Yes, Henry, yep. Her name is Kay or Kelly, but yes, She Sails Away is most definitely, you're in the right spot. That is She Sails Away. All right, bye-bye, everyone.